Hello, everyone. So, another early morning stream. Earlier than I had planned. And that's because I've been thinking about some things. Early morning stretch first. Early morning stretch. So this week has been very rough as I had predicted. So the event more like events really, that I have been planning for work has been a lot tougher than I thought. So one of the events that I've been planning for, that I'm supposed to be planning for work for every year. Last year it was a rush, and I knew that this year it would take a toll. It turns out that this year it was a lot bigger than I think honestly anyone had expected. At first I started doing the bare minimum. Like I did not the bare minimum, but I did like the light work end of it. Like not the light work, but like the early work. Like I did the first few steps of it, and it just kind of exploded from there. So the project got bigger and bigger. I guess it's just how things turned out, and it was stressing me out for it to go well. I didn't want to make any steps, so it just became very stressful. And the big day is coming up on Monday, and I have a lot of performance anxiety, and on top of that, social anxiety. So it took a very big toll on me this week. I want to say honestly, maybe the week before too. I'm gonna get some lotion first too. But yeah, so it's really stressing me out. I had to schedule everything. I had to coordinate with a lot of people. I had to reach out. Honestly, one of the hardest parts was also scheduling people too, and double checking and things like that. So it's been very stressful. And then on top of scheduling things outside of life too, I was trying to figure out how to get the stream to work out. As I mentioned before last week, I got a new model. Not a good one. I shouldn't say not a good one. I wanted to experiment with a different model. Something ideally that I want to do for when I can buy a more personalized model. And possibly switch up the model type. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah. And possibly switch up the model type that I have. So I was going to experiment with that over the summer and see how it goes and see how it feels. And again, with like all the anxiety that I have going on with moving, with work and things like that. It just really started taking its toll. And just with like among other couple of things and stuff, it was all just feeling a bit much. I also wanted to change the stream schedule. As much as I love playing Infinity Nikki and Demon Slayer, oh my gosh, I love playing Demon Slayer. I really find it a struggle to stream on the weekends and have so little time to myself again. Like I've said before too, I have 3 jobs and I already have so little time to myself. I also miss video editing, which, if you notice, I haven't been able to post a full video. Yes, I've been able to post TikToks, but the TikToks I post are ones that are like trending. I haven't been able to post personalized videos like the Pokemon moments, the videos for like Otome reviews and things like that. Gosh, I haven't even been able to play Otome games or anything. So I really do want to get back into that. I mean, if it's not one thing I'm doing, it's another. So I think it's about time that... So, well, after this week, after a lot that's been going on, I want to get back into my roots. Well, I'm going to change what I just said. It's not that I want to. It's that I'm going to focus on me more. Focus on getting back into myself. Getting back into being able to do what I want to do. I'm doing a lot more of what I feel like I should do and losing touch with myself and who I want to be and who I am, really. And I'm going to focus more on, you know, just getting back into who I really am. And I can't do that without doing what I want to do and what I feel comfortable with, so that all you kittens can see who that is and, you know, see more of like my peppy side and things like that. And that's who I really want to be. So that's what I'm going to be doing. A Sawsbuck. So that's what I'm going to be doing. With that said, I am going to focus more on streaming during the week again. I did try to do that this week, but as I said before, it's a very stressful week. So every time I came home this week, it was unfortunately very stressful. I was just not in a good mood in more ways than one. So I did not feel like myself, so unfortunately I was not able to stream this week. But this weekend probably. Next week, yeah, I'm going to try to stream during the week, because those are the times that I do want to stream, and we'll kind of see from there. We'll see from there how streams are, and we'll just take a feel for it. But yeah, those are the times that I do want to stream, is during the week. There's like so much that I just went over that I'm trying to remember. But yeah, during the week are the streams that I want to do. I do also want to do reading and writing. And I'll try to take it from there. There is one more week of stress this upcoming week. But honestly, I think it's mostly just Monday, because that is the day of the major project that is being finalized. And then I think I have to do like another major thing this weekend, so we'll see how that goes. So normally I talk for like, I think like a half hour or somewhere around there. But but without further ado, we're gonna continue with Hello Kitty. The reason I'm doing that is because honestly, it's just an addiction. I still play through it every day, and depending on how fast we go, then I'll switch over to something else. So when I stream, it's probably going to be this game. So hold on a second. I'm gonna try to figure out my plan. Weekends, I'll probably play this game. If I stream on weekends, it's probably going to be Hello Kitty, and then we'll switch to something else if there's any time left. During the week, I'm trying to, on my off time, play through this game, and then I'll try to, and then when I do stream, I'll try to stream something else. If not, then I'll probably be, Hello Kitty or what's left of it, and then I'll switch to something else. Those are what I'm aiming for. Otherwise, yeah. That's really about it. I do want to just go ahead and start with Hello Kitty. I did get to a major story, though. Friendship never fades. That's something that I got to. Hi, Kay. How are you? Hey, Blood. We are doing decent. We're doing decent. How are you? Oh, hold on. I gotta sneeze. I sneezed. Who do I gotta talk to? Oh, I gotta talk to Kropi again. But yeah, we got to a major story. It was kind of creepy for that one. But yeah. We got to a major part. Kay, you have to see this. You have to see this. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. Hold on. I'm going to find it. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold on. You need to see this. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it. Hold on. Urgh! Got stuck. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I got stuck. Yeah, I keep getting stuck. Oh, gosh. I'm on my way. Found it. Right here. Right here. Yes. 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 I love him. I love him. I love him. I gotta take the quest off. I'm not doing the pizza oven. I'm not doing that. I need to take a picture. He's, what did the quest say? He's Nisitama. That means not an egg. But you have to go around taking a picture with him, and you get yolks. You get yolks, which you can trade for, Gutama for furniture and things like that. But, he's cool. He's cool. What kind of pose should I do? Hold on, how do I... Yeah, we're dancing. We're dancing. I'm saving this one. You fill my heart with feelings of dance and prance and extravagance. Yeah! Yeah! He's cool. Nobody likes him, and that makes me sad. Nobody likes him, and it makes me sad. He's such a kind fellow. He's just like Gutama! Except, actually fun. Oh, I'm at a cabin. I shouldn't be at this cabin. It's just like Gutama, the lazy egg. I'm trying to figure out where. Oh God, he's over there. He's very motivating. You want to see him move some more? Where's my video? Look. Oh, him. I've seen him. Was he dressed like an egg? Aw, I didn't get the last part. Darn it. What did I do with it? You want to talk about flamboyant? Bam! Yes! Own it. Walk it. Yes! I love him. He's beautiful. I love him. Wait, where's Kuromi at? I need to take a picture with a friend. Where's Kuromi? Oh, seriously? They're at the comedy club? Gosh darn it. Cinnamon Roll, nobody likes you. Gosh. Gosh, I can't get that photo. Hold on. What pose should we do? We need to look at the camera. Oh. Never mind. Oh, we need a different pose. Everybody do it. Darn. I'm the only one looking weird in this photo. I'm gonna save this one. Oh, it needs to be at the seaside resort. Darn it. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take her. Ooh, hold on. I sneezed. Did he say take a friend, or did he say... What did he say? Take a selfie with anybody at the seaside resort. Seaside resort. Look at her outfit! It's so pretty! I'm so envious. Do I have that outfit? Seaside resort. Where's the seaside resort? Seaside. Where's the seaside resort? This monitor's freaking out on me. Well, it says the resort. I think I know where he's talking about. Like right around here. I wonder if we can do a pose. Yes. Okay, that counted. Then what would be the next quest? I gotta give everybody gifts. I could do the pizza oven later. Oh, I'd have to make that drink. I don't think I have any left. I gave it all away. Yeah, no, darn it, I gave it all away. It's funny that you're here. Nice. Okay, next quest. A pizza oven. Which, I eventually go over there anyway. But all the small quests are done. But then I could just do the big ones. Anyway. Nah. Thank you, though. Dear Daniel has a birthday? Cappuccino. I literally just used this friendship bouquet yesterday. Normally, I wait until I have a friendship bouquet, or until she's gonna give me one, because then she's like, sorry, I can't give this to you. So I'm like, okay, I have a reason to use one. Because otherwise she won't give it to me. But I was like, you know what? I have a lot of extra materials. Enough to give them all an extra set today, so I'll just do it. But yeah, now she'll actually give it to me because I actually used it. I had an extra spot, but it saves me a lot of time today. Not to mention because I'm now best friends. Wow. With a lot of them. They can all get me. Ooh. It says the sofa there, and yet, now that I'm best friends with the, ooh, that's interesting. Now that I'm best friends with a lot of them, I don't need to make their 3 heart items anymore, which cost a lot of materials, so I can just give them basic items now. The sad part is, though, that apparently if you give them the 3 heart items, you have a chance to get special stuff, like their hats. I don't know. So I was thinking about asking them to get different resources. So I don't feel like I need coconuts anymore. I definitely still need these. Ooh. I have 3 of these. Nope, you're not getting pumpkin anything from me. Nope, no sir. Maybe I shouldn't have given him that, though. That hot chocolate looks good, though. to make her sheep thing, it takes way too long and it costs way too many materials. Because to make that rainbow looking sheep, before I even get into that, hold on. It's always hard to decide what I want them to find for me. Because then otherwise I actually have to start looking everywhere. I do always need iron, but they don't give enough iron. I wish they would actually give enough iron. I could always use more cheese, but I don't need that. Finding that is easy. Finding the cheese is harder, but I just unlocked everything, so. Finding the sticks is not easy. I don't know. I really don't know. I do need a lot of sticks to make sure I get all the sticks. I'm going to have them collect sticks. Yeah, but making her sheep is not easy. Normally, if you want someone to make something that's a level 3 heart gift. Making her 3 heart gift, oh, the sun's coming out, so that means they're away from the party. Normally making someone's 3 heart gift takes maybe 3 items at most. At most. Making her 3 heart gift takes steps. It takes a lot of steps. First, you have to make a plushie, which takes 2 items. Okay, basic, very basic. What kind of clothes do you have today? A brown butterfly. Interesting, interesting. And then after you make that small plushie, then you have to make... Oh, wow, I didn't know you liked this stuff. Interesting. I think I'll give you this snail. I gotta make sure I focus that I don't forget to give him the, or ask him to collect something for me. And I gotta make sure I hit the right button. Because I will forget. I've already had that happen. And then from there, I start asking them to collect things that are like 50. Like these are all 50. Because I just want to get it to like 900 or whichever. I always need the sand dollars. Seashells and sand dollars. But you make the basic plush. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna remember this is here. They made getting eggs so much easier. Oh, I never asked you to get me something. You need to get me seashells. Did I even give you anything? I did. And I never asked you to get me anything. See, this is why I need to focus. Wow, you take basic food items. Oh, wow, you take any pizza. Clear my inventory, bro. Because no one else is willing to take these pizzas, man. And you take these snails. And you take the tropical... wow, okay. Yeah, clear my inventory of these pizzas. Okay, then I gotta ask him. There we go. Okay, so I asked him for the basic ones. I don't have the least amount of anything. So... guess it doesn't really matter. I think this one has the least amount. There we go. Oh, shoot. I hate when I forget to switch to the net. After you make her the plush, which takes 2 items, then you have to make her the lamb. I'm trying to make her... talk about the one person now. I wish I could remember what you need to make the lamb. I think what you need to make the lamb, you just need like another like 2 items, I think. So you need to make the plush, which takes 2 items. Then you need to make the lamb, which takes 2 items. And then after that, you need to make the rainbow lamb, you need to get art supplies with the lamb. But in order to get the art supplies, you need 5 items. In order to make the art supplies, you need 5 items. In order to make those 5 items, you need separate items. Which all require separate... yeah, it's all steps upon steps. She's way too complicated. She is way too expensive, if you ask me. I like how these are like the exact same amount. Ooh, I should be getting one more best friend today. He should be my best friend. There we go. So he should be able to give me items. There we go. Nice. He likes all... I kind of like, but at the same time I kind of don't like how he likes all these chocolate items. The thing I have to be careful about is if I accidentally ask him to come along with me, because then that kicks off my melody. Croppy's all the way up there. And then the other part is that I have to be careful not to accidentally start the story with Keroppi. And I have to ask him to find something for me. But I can't ask him, because then that'll set off the story. So then I gotta avoid him. I gotta ask him later. I was looking around for my melody even though she's right behind her. Okay, so now that I've gotten the basic items, now I can start asking for other things. Like maybe things so that I can avoid going to certain places. Ugh. Or just having other certain things in stock. Like, I feel like it's hard for me to find all 11 pieces of cheese. I don't like going around to Cloud Island. Like, I could ask for these 2 things and be done, but I really don't need that many starfruit. I could start stockpiling or asking for enough that I don't have to get certain things. Like, I don't like going to Star Island or honestly grabbing everything around the swamp. Or having to go here. That one has like 60. Yeah, I could avoid that. You know what? I don't like going to the snow place. That one's like my least favorite. I don't know. That one. Why is that one specifically 29? It's always 29. That one is 17. I'm gonna look for the highest number. 0. Yeah, the highest number is this one, just going on that ride. Or which place do I hate going to? I don't like going to the snow place. I don't... See, it's hard. Should I go by the place that I hate going to, or the one that has, like, the most items? Apparently, I should be stocking up on worms. Or something, I don't know. Otherwise, I could just grab all of these. I also don't like grabbing cheese. Or going to the cloud place. I don't know. I don't know! I don't like grabbing any of this stuff. In reality. Oh, but if I don't go over there, I don't get these again. It's not like I need it, though, right now. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I hate making choices. Yeah, I woke up early today, Snow. I'm on early and so are you, Snow. Welcome. go for the flower. We've got swamp mellow flower. We've got sakura flower. We've got lotus blossom. That's true. I don't know if the star... No, that counts as a fruit. We've got magma bloom. Sakura flower. Why the sakura flower? Defend your choice, sir. And madam and or anything in between. I'm gonna take a self-hydrate. I just chugged. Woo! I just chugged. It is very pretty. My favorite flower, honestly, is the swamp mallow. I don't know what it is. It looks yummy. It looks pretty. My favorite is the swamp mallow. I like the swamp mallow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree the magma bloom is really cool. It's fire and grass at the same time. I forgot that I hate going underwater for the chocolate coin because they're hard to find. So, honestly, I'm gonna pick this one. I hate going down there for the chocolate coin. But then I won't get the purple octopus, and that's fine. I don't need to. I think I'd rather fish than go get an octopus. I'm gonna go chocolate coin. I feel bad though, I just asked Kuromi to go do that when I hate doing that. Oh well, that's fine. I won't make that mistake again. But how are you, Snow? I think, though, if I had it my way, I probably would be staying up later until midnight, and then I would be going... Ooh, I can swim faster. You don't know why you're still up. That's fair. That's valid. Ooh. What should I give you? Here we go. There's the octopus. Oh, thank you. I also like the hat. Yeah, little emo. Little hamster emo. Alright, now what should I have you get? Same question, different thing to pick. And I still have other people that I need to go have me get things. Yes. Yes. I should show you my drip later. I don't know why, but I really hate looking for the cheese. I think it's put in a weird spot. Oh, wait, he's here. I need to go talk to him. What's up? I would love sitting at the tables in the plaza and eating snacks all day long with espresso. Ooh, a hot cocoa. I love the way that hot cocoa looks. Yeah. Thanks. What's my friendship level with cappuccino? Only a 2. I've actually had... No, I accidentally went into the house. Oh, well. I've actually had pink hot cocoa. It was delicious. Ooh. I like how these books glitch out. It's actually really cool. I would get that book. I think I got I think the funny thing is that it came from ooh, I swim fast. Whee! It came from Joanne Fabrics, that hot cocoa. So that's interesting. Whee! There we go. I don't know, I was addicted for a while. I kept going back for more. Now what can you get me? What did you want? Alright, next thing. I hate going to get snow. Oh wait, I gotta get that other visitor. Make sure everything's okay. And get free ice cream. Beep. Beep. I love how pink she is. I wish I could tell colors so I can know what shade that is and try to add it. And then find like a matching corresponding color so I can find it in purple. Whee! Yoink. Bum bum. Huh, you actually like these. That's interesting. I was gonna give him all my inventory of ice cream that I kept, of accidental ice cream that I kept making. I have a question. More things that I don't want to go get myself. What else did I... So I said the cheese, the snow, so I don't have to go to that one place no more. Oh, I have to remember that I don't have to go over there anymore. I can ask for anything. Is there anyone else that I have to go give? I think, yeah, there's no, I think he's the last one that I have. No, there's 2 people that I can ask for things. I think just so that I don't have to go to that island anymore, I'm gonna ask for these. Hi Noah, how are you? I don't have to go to that island anymore since that's all that's up there. I want to increase her friendship so bad, but the game just won't let me. I give her 3 heart items all the time, but I still make faster friendship with other characters. Look at that. Barely anything. Ooh, a meow stick? I think I'm gonna try to catch me one. Oh, I think I remember what that is. She's the next one I'm going to focus on in regards to being friends. Oops, I never went back to chat. There we go. Oh, that's good. How was your week? Anything fun? There we go. Whee! Watering, watering. Wish me all gifts you the indigo candle crafting plant. Oh no! I got a quest now. Maybe she'll... Hey you. Yeah, I caught it. I like Meow. See, now I don't have to water it, but I don't... See, I don't want to ask him to water anything if it takes him forever to water it. I don't know. Little twin stars. Okay. She likes the art supplies? Okay. All they give is like a bag of Stardust stuff. Okay, so then that should be everyone. Okay, hold on. Wait, what was that? What was that? Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I'm going to actually go back. Oh! No! I need to, I need to go over here. I actually found this. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No! I wanted to take me to the next level! No, I hate waiting! Just take me up there! Please! No! I'm not patient! Your mother's a toaster strudel. I was gonna go talk to Wish Me Mel anyway. To start that quest. I didn't see the notification. Oh, yeah, I missed it. Anyway, that's actually good timing because we'll be back from this ad break. BRB friends. I just scared one of my cats. It was awesome. Alright, let's find out what care packages is about. Oh gosh, no, please. Uh-huh. No one likes her. She even has a challenge that is going to come up at some point, and everyone, at least that I've seen so far, does not like it. It's very difficult. But apparently, if you get the greenhouse or something like that, it should make it easier. People have had tips, and I don't know. The Choco Cat challenge is already frustrating in and of itself. Selfies, okay. That's not bad. Alright. I'm honestly just gonna take pictures and not care. Oh, I gotta talk to her? It is. I think everything is pretty. Selfies should be silly. Whee! But the fact that I can't catch them makes me sad. I'm like, where'd she go? Oh, this one's nice. I can't invite any of her friends here. That's why I haven't done anything yet. Oh. Borrow, I'm getting it back. I think I have paper. I'm like, I was thinking of the books. I know for sure I barely had books. Cinnamon magic. They're all delivered. He does that. apparently, so Scribs was talking to me about this last night. I opened up the Cloud Island this week. I opened it up to the fullest. I think yesterday technically. And on Cloud Island I saw a rock on one of the clouds. Let's just say I took a lot of methods to get to that random cloud with the random rock, and I found a giant seed. And what is that? I see a worm. I found a giant seed, and I took it and I planted it. And I wanted to open up the meadow like really fast, which I can't. But anyway, I told Scribs about it, and he looks at me. He goes, "You know you're not supposed to have found that seed in the game yet. You weren't supposed to have found that seed yet in the game. You know that, right?" And I'm like, "What you mean, Scribs?" And he's like, "That was the third seed. You weren't supposed to unlock that seed. That was the third seed." I'm like, "What you talking about, Scribs?" And he's like, "You cheated the game again. I'm like, "What are you talking about, Scribs?" And he went through the whole process, and he explained to me that this seed that I have right now, this is the second seed I was supposed to get. And I was supposed to plant it today, I guess. I guess I was just, I don't know, a day early, I don't know, a month, couple days, I don't even know. So he explained it to me, at least from what I'm hearing. I'm gonna have to ask him. I don't know. Y'all ask him. I don't know. That seed I found, technically the way I got to it was correct, but I wasn't supposed to have been able to. I was supposed to unlock other things about it. I don't know. I don't feel like he explained it right. I have to, because the way he explained it, he said it was, I'm not following the natural order. He said in order for me to have gotten to the seed, I would have to wake him up right now. He's sleeping. He said in order for me to get to the seed, I have to have unlocked all the cabins in the Sky Island, which I did. And then I would have to unlock a certain story, which would let me jump to the cloud and get back. I didn't do that. I just got a potion, jumped to the cloud, and then I got stuck on the cloud. I couldn't get off, so I just restarted the game, and I kept the seed. I got stuck I took a potion, jumped to the cloud, and I got stuck, and then I just turned the game off and kept the seed. I was supposed to have gotten something that would have let me jump to the cloud and then been able to get back, but I didn't. I just took a potion and jumped to the cloud. And that was seed number 3 that I was supposed to be able to find. No. Apparently I did the same thing in one of the other parts of the game where I was supposed to go through mazes in the volcano, and I didn't do that. I was supposed to go through the mazes in the volcano and unlock stuff in the mazes of the volcano, go through puzzles. I did not. I just climbed the outside of the volcano and just climbed my way to the top. That's all I did. And I almost made it to the top. Yeah, I did that. If you ask me, it just sounds like I went a little bit out of order. Seaside Resort. I need to go to the Seaside Resort. Yeah. Yeah, I just went a little bit out of order. Need to get the thing back. Did I? Yeah, okay. Everybody went to the party, I think. Oh, there's an egg. Usually there's a chest up here. Huh. Oh, there it is. It's behind the... How am I supposed to see anything behind these? Here we go. I want to open all the cabins. Coconuts. So I'm not trying to go around collecting things just yet. I'm just trying to find the chests. A little treasure chest. Oh, right. I need to get the tickets. 1, 2. Three. When it starts doing any weather changes around here, man, I do not realize how much happens in a week in this game. Oh, there it is. Now there's weather changes. And the weather changes, honestly, were very annoying. Because the type of weather changes that happen are these starfall weather changes. I don't remember if I went over here or not. It rains. It starts becoming steamy. And these don't happen, I want to say they don't happen naturally. At first they started manually. I had to manually make it happen. And I had to make these, well, spoiler for anyone who doesn't want to know how it happens. I guess you can say that at first it happened manually. You had to make these gems for these machines. I guess that got turned off. I don't really get it, but it's a thing for the game, I guess. Boy, give me that lotus blossom. But yeah, you had to make these gems. Huh, is that really all that was around here? Boink. And they cost a lot of material. Like, I don't remember if there was a lot of, like, seashells and stuff. Keep in mind, I only get, like, 50 seashells. And that's if I have them be collected. And, yeah, it costs a lot of materials just to make the gems. And in one day, I got the star machine made. I got the water... Ooh, coconut. I got the water machine made. I'm gonna go visit the residents up here. I don't think they're up here, though. I think they're on the other side. Yeah, they're on the other side. I got the star machine made. I got the water... the underwater machine made. I got the, and the steam one made. I'm not sure if that's all of them. But yeah, I got a lot of them made. Not sure if Dear Daniel's here, but I'll go check. I like how this was the first cabin, and I just gave him like 3 clocks. Ah, he went inside. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, and in one day, I lost so many materials. It was frustrating. That was actually the day that probably would have been a good stream because I was playing that game for 6 hours. 6 hours. It was ridiculous. I did not know that it would take that long. I went through a bunch of quests I didn't know that I would be going through. And a bunch of side stories. Oh, now you're in the cabin, Daniel? Really? I need to find Mama Melody. When the weather events happen, where the fudge is... Oh, she's all the way down there. When these weather events happen, you can get, when the starfall events happen, you find chests and you can collect, I guess, material that can be used as currency. You can get starfalls when the star weather happens. You can get water droplets. When the water weather when it rains, and then you can get steam droplets when it gets steamy. And then we're gonna go to where Karopi is. Ooh, a Hitmonchan. Let me stop trying to collect stuff. Because maybe I'll have Keroppi collect it. Ooh, it's spreading. Speaking of Keroppi, I was about to say, where is he? Made more upset. Ha! My melody's actually taking part. The magic of friendship! Bring a best friend. Bye. I'm not taking you. Nope. Bye. Bye. Wait, hold on. Where's Keroppi? Keroppi, where'd you go? I need to ask you something. Where'd you go? Ooh, a turtle! I need more turtles, actually. Keroppi, where'd you go? Get your butt here. I have a question. Before I forget. What else can I ask for that I might actually require? What am I in need of? Dang! There's a lot of stuff happening over there. I'm debating on asking for coral milk or these. I can kind of find these, but I can also get more of them other ways. Wait, I didn't get all the... I always miss one pineapple, and I don't know how or why. I'm gonna need to start collecting more almonds at one point. I don't know, it's like... I really don't know if there is a right answer or what. I never need that. Ugh, I hate making decisions. I think I can't go wrong with the milk. There's ways to get apples, so I'll say the milk. I don't know where I went. I'll take Chromie with me anywhere. I want to make sure we're matching, though. Hold on, let me change. Let me change real quick. Because it's like a season finale, possibly. What's a cool outfit to wear for a season finale? I like these overalls, but I'm not wearing overalls. No, I'm not wearing that. I've had so many outfits before, now I can't figure out what I want. Or do I want black wings today? Yeah, I think I want that. Okay, I'm ready. We all gotta meet up at the heart of the island. Thanks for the lurk scripts, really appreciate it. Sleep. I don't think I have a key for this. Nope. I like how it lets you bring a best friend. I don't know where I'm going or what's happening. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, just investigate. Ah, something special. This is my best friend. My best friends hurt me. Oh, this makes me sad. Oh, this makes me sad. Top hat and big challenges? Oh, they did. He did. He did. Why can't I say both? I brought my... Just say it again. I brought my best friend. I'm just gonna say I brought my best friend. I like how that just fixes everything. I am the island spirit. See, no. Wait. What about big challenges? How did he forget? Top Hat is one thing. He's like a digital creature. But what about big challenges? How did he forget? Aww. No. Don't make me come back another day. Oh, that is so true. That's so true. Aww. Really? Oh, I like this game. Oh, this is so cute. Guilty as charged. Heart. Oh, that's so cute. Look. Aww. Wait, where'd Kuromi go? No, Kuromi, come back! I thought she left me! I was so sad! Don't do that! Hugs. Hug. No, come back. I want a hug. Come back. Hugs. Hugs. Yay. Yay! Best friend. Best friend achieved. No! Why you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? Okay. I like how Kermit just didn't say anything. Wee. Oh, wait. What's that? What's that? That was not there before. Woo! Finally out of there. I don't know. Ooh, let's go, girl. Okay. Actually, I gotta go over here. Actually, you know what? Let me drop you off home. Where you go? There you are. Actually, you know what? Let me ask you a question. Can you change clothes? Yeah, you can. Okay. But she vibing with this, so. Alright. I'm missing one pineapple, and that bothers me. This is the kind of stuff you can buy. From him, and I don't like it. So before I go walk around collecting things, I will be BRB. Need to go to the... Actually, you know what? Let me check something really quick. Oh, okay. So I will be BRB. Just need to go to the litter box real quick. And we are back. So, I am not sure if anyone has seen my Twitter and Blue Sky post, but I had put it on there that I've been having a hard time. Oh, there's that last pineapple. A hard time with medical staff in general. And I've been seeing like medical staff, what's about to be as of like next week for about a month now. I'm hoping the next one won't be as difficult, but we'll see. And I can't even remember them all, but here's what's been happening. So first I was seeing a counselor, right? And that's already hard enough. First, it was hard to find a counselor, which, I don't know. But, yeah. And yes, a counselor can have a counselor. But yeah. And something that you can do as an adult, or at least you should be able to. If you can't, I would question who you're seeing. But yeah, something that happened is that I would... What kind of hot cocoa? Caramel, regular, marshmallows? Now you make me want to go get hot cocoa. But I would read the notes that they would have about me, which you can do, because you have a right to see your medical records as an adult. And the notes that they wrote on me... Cinnamon? Nice. Nice. I wonder if there's a cinnamon in here for hot cocoa. There probably is, but they put it under spicy. Normally, if there's any food made in this game, it's put under, like, some kind of spice with cinnamon or the flame magma plant in here. Okay, there's not one here. But under the notes that they had put, for me, they put that, hey, Rosin and I talked about A, B, C, and D, but we also talked about them... Spicy hot cocoa, but it's... Since when does spice go in hot cocoa? That doesn't sound right. I drink hot cocoa for something sweet and calming. Not for that. Oh gosh. But yeah, they put in the notes like, hey, we talked about them like taking medication. I'm like, what are you talking about? They would put in their notes that we had talked about things that we hadn't actually talked about. Nothing that's like really major or concerning, but like, why are you putting things in here that we never actually talked about? It just seemed very suspicious. Not really suspicious, but it was odd. And I didn't like the vibe that I was getting from it. It just really rubbed me the wrong way. And it just got to a point where, as I was talking to them, I felt like I was figuring things out more than they were actually helping me with. So I just stopped seeing them. Yeah. And I did see a different therapist for a different reason. And I loved them. I loved them a lot. Unfortunately, I couldn't really understand them through their accent, and the sessions ended. But I did actually really like them. Now I know what kind of therapist I do want to go for, and what kind of practice that they do. But yeah, no, I did like them. They focused more emotionally on what I would need and gave me like practices for stuff. But yeah, no, they were a lot better. But yeah. Anyway, that was a while ago though. But then I did have like an ENT. And they were new, they were nice. They were patient. It was a bit hard to communicate with them. And they were patient enough with me that I was actually able to acknowledge what I needed. Which compared to the last ENT I had, they didn't talk. The old ENT I had would talk over me. And tell me what I needed to do instead of asking. So this new one was, he's new, which you can obviously tell. But yeah, no, he gave the opposite vibe, which was nice for once. But yeah, it's the complete opposite. So that was actually really nice to see. So we're trying to figure things out together, not him by himself. So that's cool. But then the harder, honestly, and more frustrating part is, oh, I don't have the coral one. Okay. I asked them to get it. It's honestly the ones after. Oh, hold on. I was trying to get the seahorse. Then I gotta get trash. Let me open the menu before that has taken my end. That doesn't sound right. Vanilla honey and then chill pepper. That doesn't sound correct. Maybe they translated it wrong. This doesn't sound correct. I refuse to accept this reality. No. Absolutely not. No. I refuse. Wait, what is that? It's a fish. Anyway, the harder parts honestly were, no, I don't trust Google. But yeah, the harder parts honestly were the doctors that came after, them, which I don't want to dive too personal about what I was going there for, but let's just say I went in for a consultation for something, and they were like, yeah, I know you came in for this, but here's all the reasons why you shouldn't do it, and I'm gonna give you all these other recommendations that you don't want to hear about. And I'm like, seriously? And they're like, and if you don't want to listen to these recommendations, I'm not going to do the surgery. A Chansey. They're like, I'm gonna not do the surgery that you're asking about because you're too heavy. You're too heavy set is the nicer way to put it. I snooze that ad. That's gonna happen because I want to rant about this. I like how everyone's trying to catch. Why are y'all trying to catch my Pokemon? No, you guys are mean. You know what? I shouldn't have snoozed that ad. You guys are trying to be mean right now. How dare you? How dare you? That's my Chansey. No. No. Why would you do this to? I should just close the whole stream. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Y'all, if anyone but me catches this Chansey, I swear. No! Every woman! Every woman! Actually, no. Wait, there's 3 genders here right now. Fudge! Oh, wait. I can put garbage in here. Hold on. Wait. Remove. Recycle. I swear if you give me... At least it wasn't the dye. I kept getting the dye lately. Yay! Ah, at least I caught it. I don't even know if I need it. At least I got it. We're good. We're good. We're good for now. For now. No, poke her with the stick. Y'all are mean. Oh. Y'all are funny though. Yeah. But I went in for a consultation and she was like, I'm gonna give you every other recommendation. You're innocent in this. I don't know about that, Snow. That's Snow okay. That's Snow okay with me. I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that was actually faster than I thought. First pun of the morning. But yeah. So first she calls me heavyset. And then... There's a lot of coconuts over here. And then she, and then before I leave, she looks at my... Oh, wait. There's more coconuts over here somewhere. And then she looks at my face. No puns after... Well, you said no pun after 12. Okay. No pun... Oh, wait. See, I didn't even read that. No pun till 12. Till 12. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Ooh, Bubble Gamer Girl 97. Is that your favorite number? Nice. Welcome to the Kitty Kingdom. Enjoy your time in the pastures. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Comic. But yeah, and then before I left, she looks at my face and says, "You know, you're pretty hairy. You probably have this other symptom here. You probably also have this condition." Oh! I forget that sound alert comes really, really late. Bubble, your Stitch-loving short streamer. I love shorts. Short peep. For short or virtually, not virtually. There's something, and I'm trying to say it. It starts with the V. Vertically challenged is what I like to call it. Here we go. Just need to get the cinnamon. Yeah. Yep. And yeah, I could not catch a break. She made fun of my face. She made fun of my weight. Did not even come in for any of that. Didn't even ask why I was there. She's just like, "No, I don't want to do any of what you're asking." I don't want to do any of what you're asking. I snoozed it again for one more time, probably. I don't want to do any of what you're asking. Yeah, no, I'm still trying to figure out what to do but for the medical stuff, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't like her either. The other doctor I went to also didn't want to do the surgery. They didn't say why either. I don't know if I'm supposed to go. I forgot. Did I go back in there? Yeah, I have to go back in there. Well, it's not that she didn't want to do the surgery. It's just that, you know, she's like, let me get a second opinion, and I'm still waiting to hear back. But yeah, they didn't want to do the surgery or whichever. But still trying to figure out if I even want to do or need the surgery, but it started to rain. It's raining. Oh. Blah. Wait, did I leave the wrong way? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I did. But otherwise, yeah. Was that the last one? Yoink. The last medical person that I need to see is my foot doctor. So I'm hoping that one goes better. She talked a lot, but that's about it. Everything that's been going on with my foot hasn't been the greatest. Everything they've been recommending has not helped at all. Trying to figure out where I want to go. Here we go. There's 7 of these. 1, 2. Is there one over here further, maybe? No. So there's 2. Yeah, I have plantar fasciitis. That just means that I'm in a lot of foot pain. First thing in the morning, 3. That's weird. There's only 3. So that means there's a lot of them down here. Just walking on my feet, and then when I'm off of it. So I'm just trying to figure out what's causing the pain. 4. Yep. Not that my job requires a lot of walking, but I can't even do like 5,000 steps without it. 6. I think I'm on 6. I already forgot what number I'm on. So I'm just trying to figure out what's causing it, how to stop it, things like that. And so far it's been... When did the year start? January? Yeah, it's been 6 months. Almost. Well, 5. Feels like 6 months. I've already tried quite a bit to... do stuff, stretches, medicine, ice. Not much has helped. Oh, we got that ad break in 3 minutes. Remember to take a stretch break, water break, things like that, and then we will be back. Hopefully at that point I think we'll be in the meadow or we'll be fishing. I can never find the almonds here. I'm gonna need to start collecting those at some point. So whenever the weather changes, things also happen around here. Like, there might be different creatures. Like, these fish were pink, now they're blue. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to fish, though. Oh, so some of the color came back. I don't know where that last magma bloom is. Either that or I miscounted. Oops, wrong button. I was hitting the wrong button. I think the only things that we need to pick up here are flowers. Oh, no sakura flower. Here are the sakura flowers, though. Oh, so today... I almost forgot already. Oh, you know what? There's going to be an ad break, so I probably shouldn't even talk about it. But remind me, I was saying something about a garage sale. Is that everything? I don't know. I'm just going to leave it. Whee! Whee! Pretty! Yeah, I'm gonna go up the beanstalk. Boom! Alright, and we'll be right back after this short break. Hold on a second. What's wrong with the young goose? That's like one of the first basic Pokemon. What's wrong with the young goose? Oops, I did that. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know, it just looks normal to me. I'm just like, I've seen that for years. I have never made the connection. Have you seen that? You should look at the evolution. Also, there's two versions. There's there's a Alola. I think it's the Alola version. It's like black and white. Yeah, it's no better. Yeah, I didn't really care for the black and white version. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. A garage sale. So, Scribs and I were supposed to have a garage sale today, but now it's kind of up in the air. That's unfortunate because we really need to get rid of stuff for a move and make a little bit more income. But yeah, it's supposed to. There's a chance of rain today. It's not high, it's like 15%, but rain is rain and we don't have anything to like cover our stuff. So, yeah, if not, I get to work on projects today, so. Possibly. Okay, this track's moving to a decent place. Thanks for the alert, K. Really appreciate it. Possibly Canada. We're not sure which part though. Not sure when, but yeah, that's what we're working on. How's it going with the fairy tale, Poke? What are you doing up this early? Do you usually wake up this early? I know I do. This is my usual sleep stuff. Yeah! Oh, there we go. Trying to figure this part out. Ah, okay. I had a feeling. Yeah, I heard about the van. Nice. I wasn't sure. Was it out yesterday? I drove by after getting gas at this gas station next door. And I wasn't sure if that was the new van or if that was the other one. Oh, I like your streams with the music too. I just noticed the name, Poke Your Eyes Out Radio. Yeah, I like it that you're diving into some new stuff. It's really cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love that you guys are expanding and changing into some new stuff. It must be a lot of fun. Oh, I usually make it. I usually make it. Okay, so I don't need to do any of that. We're good. So we can... Oh, man, she's all the way over there. Comedy night. Okay. So I can let you go. Yes, Poke, sometimes we see you guys out on the road and it's so interesting and funny. You're like, there they are! Will you join me? Okay. Yeah, it's the fun part of learning. I'm trying, like, some voice acting stuff. I want to learn how to sing, but I haven't been able to look into it yet. That, and I'm trying to figure out, like, my nose stuff. But yeah, no, it's always fun to learn stuff and then figure it out as it goes. Bop. I need to get more apples. I can't find any apples here. That, oh, she's good. She's good. You're fine. You don't need anything. Nope, you're not getting anything. You're probably fine. Here we go. I always get lost. There it is. Well, he doesn't need this anymore. So I could probably just give him, like, tofu. Heck, I don't even need the spin-ups anymore. Nope, he don't need nothing. I've reached max friendship. Where's his thing? Oh, there it is. He has 5. Man, Hello Kitty always comes in the clutch. Unlike some people. Oh, right. I need to go make pizza. Come on, cappuccino. You about to see me go make a pizza. I wanted to ask, Snow, why so long for the hot cocoa? Then again, you said you needed to add some spice. Might have taken a while to go get the spice. We're making pizza here. Oh yeah, I might need more milk for sure. Then again, though. There it is. Yep, all the quests are done. The only quests that are left are all of the family ones. Oh, that's fair. Who heats stuff in the microwave? No. No, not the microwave. The no. No, not the microwave. You sound like Scribs. Gosh, no. 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 Gosh, that reminds me of something that happened. I'm going to try not to get distracted while I say this. So, we had a bunch of friends over. And let me remember to go to the comedy club while I go get Choco Cat. And one of our friends asked for tea. And Scribs was like, okay, and he went to go get him tea. And I felt like he was taking, and I felt like Scribs was taking a while, so I walked over, and he was boiling water. Wow, a Kangaskhan. And, so I asked Scribs, I said, Scribs, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm making him tea. And I said, well, why are you making it on the, why are you boiling water? And his friend came over and said, yeah, why don't you just put it in the microwave? And I said, wait, why would you even put it in the microwave? We have a Keurig. You could have just put it in the Keurig. It would have taken like 2 seconds to just get instant water and get it in the Keurig. So of all the options, ooh, look. Nah. He boiled water. He boiled water and grab that. He boiled water, and his friend said microwave, and I said Keurig. We had 3 options, and yeah, it was an interesting day. It was an interesting moment. Everybody had ideas, and I am trying to focus. I need 1 more stamina before I go to the craft table. There we go. Okay. We got the Keurig as a gift. Yeah, I do agree for boiling water for tea. Yeah, that's true. I do feel like microwaves can do that. Microwaves can hurt stuff depending on what you put in there. It depends on the kind of Keurig. Our Keurig is old, I feel like. Our Keurig is old. Yeah, we got the old Keurig. Now the hard part is trying to figure out what to craft. Not that I have a lot to craft, because I barely need this anymore. Like, I have a lot of thread, and I barely have ever had that anymore. Like this guy, he just gets bugs now. I don't need the stuff he gives me anymore. Thread, I don't really need that anymore. I just give him crabs. I just give him blank books now, because all of this stuff, it just needs way too much stuff now. I just give him these. I give him octopuses. I just give him some kind of hot drink now. I definitely need to make more of these, because then I need that for later. What about, does anyone have, what is it called? You better give me more than one ingot, man. It's more than one. It's not a crock pot. If you don't want to use a stove or an oven, you use this other thing. I'm trying to remember. It's circular. If you want to heat up fries, but you don't want to put it... Air fryer! There we go. Yes, thank you. Because I know I don't use it. Scribs was really wanting an air fryer, and he finally got one for the holidays. He asked for it, and he got an air fryer, but then he stopped using it. So does anyone have an air fryer, and do they like it? Ooh, that's so true. That is true, Poke. I feel like I get lost in my own head, though. Maybe it's a neurodivergent thing. But I like playing music and having other sounds going on. So then I get distracted with stuff. Like, I just vibe. It helps me vibe with stuff. If I'm doing anything, I guess that's my way of slowing down. That's my way of slowing down. Is if I'm doing something, I need something playing in the background. I need something playing in the background. Like, if I'm gonna craft, I need music. I need some kind of background noise. You need... Really? Wow. Okay. It's not circular. It looks like a mini oven. No, it depends on the... Well, I shouldn't say no. It depends on the one you get. Use it often? Never used one. We used it on fries. I think it didn't taste as good when we used it on fries. I think the one we have is circular. And I think that's all I really need, because she has 7. Hugh gets a book, and I think I have spares for him. Unless I need more. Oh yeah, I do need more for him. Yeah, and then that's all I really need. I don't need to craft anything. I crafted this thing. This thing is purty. Oh, and I crafted this thing, this swampy star. I like the swampy star. I crafted all of these things, though. Yummy coffee table and whatnot. Yeah, that was annoying. I like this pumpkin, though. Cost 5. I thought it was 8 to make a jack-o'-lantern. I kind of want to craft that. I think I'm gonna craft that. Just cause. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. So I barely even need him for much. And I still haven't had the need to unlock all, to open all these eggs. I don't need a thread. I don't need whatever he gives. The electric stuff. I don't need bananas. I don't need feathers. I don't need flour. I don't need the egg stuff yet. I don't need kelp. I don't need the chocolate. I don't need I don't need whatever they give. I will need, the only thing I need right now is maybe the gizmos, but I've been reducing what I need to give so far that, yeah, I just haven't had the need to open it. So, yeah. I wish what I could do is use more of these. But the problem is that is mainly, where is she? Her. The problem has mainly been her. To increase her friendship, I need to give her guitars. And that costs a lot of ingots to make, and to make ingots you need coal. And I need to get her level 20 or whichever. And then that way I can stop making her the expensive gifts to get her friendship up. And I can't get that material. I can't get that material. There's only, not even 15. There's 14. There's 14 on the island that you can get a day. The only way to get more is one of two ways. Well, I could use both methods. The only way to get that is using these island bouquets. It'll bring back every single material on the island. But then I have to go collect it all. Or I go play an island game. And I'm going to go show you how you play this game. Oh, wait. I threw you back. The reason I'm leaving right now is because in order to play this island game, I'm gonna show you how to play it, but I need a ticket. In order to play this island game, you need a ticket. But if I take this guy, if I take him with me, I'm gonna take this crab. Shoot. Darn it. I missed it because I had the wrong thing. Oop, wait, hold on. The thing was over here. If I take him, I get to play the game for free one time. One time. Whee! I went the wrong way. I went to the soda machine. I went to the cabin. Wait, how much does this cabin cost? It costs 7. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was that expensive. Okay, you gotta come here. And just in case, I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. Hold on. Oh gosh, I didn't realize how much I played this game. Okay. So this game... Okay, I do have 91 tickets. So he's gonna pay for it. This is how you play this game. You have to find matching pairs. You have to find matching pairs. Okay, this one's green. I'm going to write that down. Green. This one, purple. Not purple. I'm going to put violet. Pink. This one's pink. Blue. And then you get kicked out. You have to find matching pairs. After two wrong choices, you get kicked out, and then you have to play. And then you have to play again. Okay, so that one's blue. This one was blue. There we go. Pink. I have to write this down. I don't have a good memory. There we go. Iron. I got iron. Orange. Green. More iron. That's green. That's green. Surprisingly, that's green. Orange. I remember that there was another orange, like right here. Yeah. And then it resets it. I think my pen is dying. Yep, my pen is dead. I need to grab a new one. I got it. Whee! Okay. Went for a joyride there. See, that one's green. I got some really bad pens. Orange. Yep, I got kicked out. Ooh, a hair across. I'm gonna do a casual catch for that one. That's like a classic. I wonder if it's a boy or a girl. But yep. In order to get more iron, you need to match. And you only get 3 tickets a day. If I hadn't saved up my tickets, there was one day where I played this like 20, 25 times because I really needed iron that day. I think I went from 80 tickets to 60. Yeah, I would be playing this all day just to try to get more iron. And that's an if. I got iron and then I got shiny stuff, which I never use. Yeah, among just like some other random stuff. And then I just feel like it's really unfair because then you really don't... There's barely anything. Even if I restocked, you only get 14, and then you have to find it. And then it's hard to find it. And yeah, then it's just weird. It's just eh. Ha! Got the chicken. And then it barely moves up her friendship anyway. What's the weather gonna be like here? Ooh. I gotta bring different people to Friendship Island. It's gonna take a while to bring up her friendship. So I don't know if I want to wait a while. Because there's so little iron, I can't bring up Big Challenge's friendship either. Because he also needs it. And I want his ability... Vacuum. Items will automatically be picked up for you. So if I walk next to something, he just picks it up. That is an awesome ability. That way I don't have to go pick it up. He just picks it up for you. And that's an awesome ability. And I really want that ability. Unfortunately, you don't get that ability until you're at... Is that... No. Wait, what is that? Yeah, until you're at level 19 friendship with him. You don't get that until you're at level 19 friendship with him, which... Whichever. But yeah. It is what it is. After... She's like the next focus of friendship. How dare you, Kay? I wanted that hair cross. But whichever. Is it a boy or a girl? If it has a heart on its head, like the stick on its head, then it's a girl. But yeah, I'm going to be focusing on getting more friendship with her. And then after that, you'll check later. After that, I don't know who else I could focus on. I don't know if I should focus on Hello Kitty, who's 4 away from friendship. She would also be close. Yeah, I think I'll focus on Hello Kitty. And then after that, probably her. No one likes her. No one like. Wait! Slow and steady ability. Wait, what? When should I be at the crane craze? That it's not even open. You take forever. Oh, I can't wait for all this stuff to be done. Anyway. I'm gonna put him back. Or just be done, whichever. Thanks, Snow. Always appreciate you stopping by and providing us all support in many ways. Get as much rest as possible. I do mean that. Take care. Bye. I think I was going to put something in this room. But I think I already did. Did I put the stove? I did put the stove in here. Look at all my creatures. Ooh la la. They're so cool. I got fabric, so I was going to put fabric in my room. Yeah, I got the star. And then I got the tree. Look at that tree. It looks awesome. And then I should be unlocking, some kind of purple stuff from the twins. I was so afraid I was going to run out of violet dye, but fortunately I stocked up again. Some way, somehow. So, especially after I opened the Kuromi gifts. Eggs. So, that should bring it back up. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. So I could just sit here and stare at it. Look at all my purple stuff. Yay. Yep. I like it. I like all this stuff. Unfortunately, it like really blends in. But yes, okay. Since we've basically have finished everything in here. What's this thing? Yeah. Okay. Since we've basically have finished everything in here, story-wise, friend quests, giving gifts, and collecting, everything that we basically can on the island that's needed, crafted everything and whatnot, we're going to be switching games to like an Otome game at this point. So the changes are going to take a bit. I'm going to see... Now, we got a bit before the ad. Before the next ad rolls in. And by that, I think I mean like half an hour. So we don't need to worry about that. So, we're going to take about a 5-minute break while I make these changes. I need to change the title. I need to change what game is being played and whatnot. So, we will be right back. I'd say like give it 5, 10 at most. I shouldn't need longer than that. But yes, we'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. So I never got to finish off Winter's Wish Spirits of Edo, and that's probably because I actually want to check. I only was able to play it 30 hours until Hello Kitty came into my life with 120 hours of gameplay. I want to see like all the other games I have on here. Pokemon is to be expected. Huh. So I was only like halfway. I don't feel like I was halfway through with this one. Oh gosh, these follow-up games were very... I did not play Bluey for 4 hours. That's a lie. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't even feel like I was even halfway through Winter's Wish. But I want to experience the opening again. Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We're playing an Otome game. I do tend to try to voice act these ones, but it's been a while since I have. I'm only like starting voice acting. We were doing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Did I change the game? I did change the game. I literally did it a second ago, and I already forgot what I was doing. We're probably going to stream for another 50 minutes. That also reminds me. I'm attending an anime convention in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, because I'm reading this Otome game. So when they, when the main character, so when the heroine comes up, I'll be reading their dialogue since all the other lines are being read. Yeah, I'll be trying to voice the character. I'm also going to be trying to read some romance novels at some... Not today. Romance novels, and then writing my own romance novel. Trying to incorporate those. That's what my shtick is mostly about, is a romance. But not really just romance. I also focus on familial love and bromance and whatnot. I hate this guy. Even though he's so pretty. I love him. He's my favorite. He's the one I want. But this game is trying to keep him away from me. The fact that he's the last one has me worried for the ending of this game. Why did you give it up? I'm trying to be open-minded. I love my fairy tales, but I'm trying to be open-minded. It makes sense. I thought of my own dark endings, but yeah, no, I love my fairy tales. There's already too much darkness in the world. I want to add my fairy tales. I need my fairy tales. Things are quiet right now. So. This is the guy that I'm going for right now. If this is your first time in Otome games, how it works is there's a lot of male options and one female character, and you try to romance the male options. You go for one male character at a time. This guy right here, with who I've forgotten the names of because it's been a while. I'm trying to romance him right now. We're on chapter 4, which means we need to... We haven't gone down... No, it looks like we have gone down his route right now, so... Oh, okay, okay. Man is a monster, woman is innocent victim. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, there haven't been enough of those from what I remember. Someone pointed that out, and I love doing that, where people are like, there's not enough of this category. And I'm like, bet. So I love trying to do that. I love trying to do that. But I can see that. I can see that that's a thing. I love trying to see that that's a thing. Someone did point out that was shoot, hold on. someone that did point out that it's never the reverse, if I'm understanding it correctly. That it's always the man is the beast and the woman is like a human and falls in love. But it's never that the woman is a beast and the man still falls in love with her. They've never done that. But I was able to name one, and people have named a couple of others where it's happened, but it is rare. But it's never at the beginning. There isn't a cartoon series, I should say. The Winx Club, where there was a woman, technically she was a princess, and she fell in love with the man. She thought he was a prince, but he lied. Anyway, I'm starting at the beginning. Anyway, at one point, she turned into a monster. He still loved her anyway. So that was technically a part where the woman became a monster. He still loved her anyway. So that was one. Some people named other ones. But yeah, it's still not common. Yes, yes. They also say that, you know, they always make villains, but the hero is always blonde. Has anyone noticed that? I have not seen enough or paid attention enough to verify this information. But has anyone noticed that? Has anyone noticed that? K verifies. Yes. 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 And the first thing I think of is the not the Elsa movie, but Frozen, where I did see that. I did see that. See, this is why I love the writing community. I know I am all up on this, and I want to make a story where that happens. A poised gargoyle tormenting a man who inherited a cat. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. There's also another VTuber, Amelie, where she wrote a song about being in love with a monster. I love that song. Hi, Lynx, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Are you hungry? Are you hungry, Kuga? No, of course. Yeah. That's why I love supporting, I'm gonna say like authors or other creators where they have that diversity. I completely agree. There was this animation, where they had, with, I don't know if you've seen it, you probably have, Kay, where it was a magical girl, but she was, I don't know why I have to point it out this way, but she was black. And it was like a hit for, not for some reason, but it stood out to some people. Or it was made a big deal, and I'm like, but I swear I've seen some. I swear I have. Like, there was one in Winx Club, but they're not, I guess they're not usually the main characters. Owl House has, I don't know if she's, I can't remember if she's, no, I think they did say she was specifically Hispanic, in Owl House. But yeah, no, I go out, and if there's someone who's, I really don't know how to say it because I feel like it's a sensitive topic, but if there's someone who's has a more diverse cast and stuff, I specifically go out and try to support them. I think I have a book. Yeah, there was someone who's an author who made a whole cast of black magical girls. Completely bought it instantly. Oh, I have another book who they drew about someone being a magical girl, and they start off as a girl, and then they transition to a boy, but they still ended up having magical girl powers that usually that usual kind of cast of stuff. It was I loved the idea. It was so awesome. I've heard of that one. No, I should remind me to send you the link. But yeah, no, it was it was like a whole thing I'd seen. But yeah, no, it was indie. It was indie. That's why it's indie. They only made like a a pre-cast thing. They only made that, I forget what the terms are. They only made that video thing. Oh, seriously, we already have an ad break coming up? Did I see the time wrong? I'm gonna snooze it for right now. Oh, I only have one snooze left. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, well. But yeah. Yeah, we need more diversity for sure. For sure. Yeah, I remember Disney doing a bit more diversity. Like, I think my favorite was Stitch. They weren't just, like, thin or anything. We can go on a whole rant for this. But yeah. Kuga, you work way too much. Let's not talk about this. I know. Oh, really? I guess he prefers drinking? His expression hasn't changed, so I can't tell if he thinks his drink is good or not. As I thought to myself, I reached for the stewed octopus with my chopsticks and brought some up to my mouth. Oh, this is delicious! Oh gosh, we're talking about this stuff. Wait, me? Oh, we ain't gonna talk about this. We ain't gonna talk about this, Actually, I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. The good thing I can do is surprise you with which fast food I come home with. The reason I'm not allowed in the kitchen at my house is because 1, everything is in a high place, so I can't reach it. 2, Scribs does all the cooking. 3, I am not trusted around sharp objects. 4, I lose everything. I lose where things are, so yeah. That's the plan. Yep. Oh, is that what the townsfolk assume he's doing because he stops by many different restaurants to gather information? Knowing the truth that Kuka didn't actually have much interest in food made this feel like one heck of a misunderstanding. He remained silent and didn't deny it. Of course he wouldn't. Their assumption was far more convenient for him as an Oniwabin. He wouldn't think of correcting them. So for anyone that doesn't know, because I know we're jumping halfway through this, he's actually pretending to be a spy. We're both spies in this story. We're spying to figure out why there's a bunch of these monster spirit things popping up, and how we can fix this for the town. And as for the main character here, the one that I'm voicing, she has the ability to see them before they appear. She can see these strings of emotions around people's necks. Specifically, the black ones are anger, and if they get really bad, they stick to the walls and stuff. They're lingering emotions. And if it gets really bad, they turn into these monsters that everybody can see, and they start destroying things. And it seems like someone or some people are using them on purpose. Sometimes they're connected to tools. I can't remember from the last time I played this, the town had been getting quiet, or something is about to happen. You're just a girl from the countryside. Rude. That was really rude. We're going to have an ad break in about 3 minutes. So remember to take a stretch break, water break. I know I'm about to take a snack break. I'll tell you that right now. I need snacks. Oh, a girl from the countryside. I couldn't really object since I really was one, but... Oh, that's another thing. Really quick. He is a tool. This is gonna require a whole conversation. He is a spirit made from a tool, so he lacks emotions. There are some other people that are made like that, but yes, he is a spirit from a tool. So he lacks emotions. That is required to do the job because these monsters that are appearing are made out of emotions. So in order to destroy them, you need something that lacks emotions, hence a tool. No! The Pokemon escaped. Darn. I wanted to steal that from UK. The other customers gasped at Kuga's brief, calm, and yet clear objection. Kuga. Unless my reputation was so bad people were bad-mouthing me behind my back, their opinion of me as a servant had nothing to do with my Oniwabin duties. Oniwabin is the name of their secret agency thing. This is why I had planned to let this misunderstanding slide, just like Kuga had when they said he had a discerning palate, but I'm over the moon. I wasn't sure if he said that out of concern for me, or if he really thought I was doing a good job. I didn't know of Kuga's feelings, as I couldn't see his threads. The threads are the things around their necks. She could usually see how they feel, but because he's a tool that lacks emotion, she can't see those threads. It was hard to tell what vessels thought when they used such different logic from humans and form folk. Vessels are the tools that she's referring to, so the ones that are spirits made out of tools. Form folk are also tools, made spirits of tools, but they actually have emotions. But... I will. Thank you very much. Sir. I hope to be in your service for many years to come. Before I knew it, I was bowing my head deeply from the shogi chair where I sat. It really felt like I was Kuga's servant now. Really, sincerely, I wanted to work hard alongside him from here on out. Look at shock on his face. Gen-san? Sir? He also lowered his head in a bow, although not as deeply as I did. I feel like he stiffened up a bit just now. For a moment, I panicked that I confused him by saying something weird. That didn't seem to be the case. Yes. I don't... Alright, YouTube side, we are on an ad break, so we will be BRB. I really need a snack. Hello. I was debating on what to eat. I was about to grab some chocolate chip cookies. And then I realized... Thank you, Nighthawk Gamer. Welcome to the Kitty Kingdom. Enjoy your time in the pastures. I was trying to figure out what to eat. I was gonna grab a chocolate chip cookie, and then I realized I have some Doritos that my cat decided to open for me. Hold on. This jerk in the middle, right there. Next to the black and white cat in the middle. Yeah. Lord Blossom Van Yum Yums. He decided to... I didn't realize that there was a hole in the drawer for my kitty. No! So what had happened was, there was a hole in the drawer that I put my snacks in. He put his paw in. Pulled the drawer open. And started chewing on the bag, and it made a hole. I caught him in time that he wasn't able to get anything. He just made a hole, but you know, when you leave a hole in a bag of chips, it starts like making them stale. So yeah, I've had to, yeah. I didn't realize there was a hole in the drawer. So I had to, Yep. So that's the thing. Anyway, I have to eat that snack first. It was good. Better than I thought, actually. Nom 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 nom. I don't know why I keep moving my mic by accident. Anyway. They're wrestling out there. Thanks in part to the kind things Kuga had said about me, I fit right in after that. I really enjoyed the food and laid-back conversation that was happening. Whoa, is that your manor, Kuga? It's beautiful. It's almost as grand as the Obi-Wan base. I can't believe you live out here all by yourself. With that said, I'd been sleeping over at the base almost completely by myself. My living situation had been much different from Kuga's. 居酒屋でもそんな話が出ていたが、この屋敷の場所は町の人間には伝えていない。この近隣の住民にも久我源十郎の屋敷だと知られないよう心がけている。That makes sense. Should I be careful about going in and out then? ああ。武家町は人通りが限られているので、それほど気を尖らせる必要はないだろう。日頃は人目のない時を狙って裏口から入っている。この暗闇なら落ち着いて案内できそうだな。ついてこい。屋敷は広いが、私は寝泊まりする以外にほとんど使っていない。なので何をするにもこの部屋で過ごしている。川屋と湯殿の場所も覚えたな。では、今夜は遅いし、もう寝よう。It sure is. Well... お前の布団は、余一がここにいた頃に使っていたものがあるな。日の出前は冷えるだろうから、この貝巻きも使うと。I think this is the thing that Script says he's always wanted. Oh, nope. I'm thinking of something else. As he talked, Kuga took 2 futons out of the closet, laid them on the tatami mat, then set out a kaikmaki and a wooden pillow for each of us. Right, I'm sleeping with Kuga because I'm guarding him. Like she forgot about that. Oh. It was my idea to guard him because no one would think it's strange for his servant to be around all the time. But I'd assumed we'd be sleeping in separate rooms. I'm glad this happened before I asked him something boneheaded, like where I'd be sleeping. He would think that I need to be more like a guard. I got the sense that Kuga would never think that, but I hate to jinx it right out of the gate. Then I'll change into my night clothes. Do you mind turning around for a moment? Girl, Thank you, Hawk. Really appreciate it. Oh, I'm trying to figure this out. And then there's Poke. Poking around. Not that I think you're interested or anything. I just didn't want to sully your eyes. No, wait. I'm sorry. You can do- Wait. What are you saying? Girl, I don't know. Wait, a Delcatty. Hello. That's a Delcatty. Kay! I need to figure out how to ban your Pokeballs. Like, I need to figure out how to ban your Pokeballs. No! I accidentally did that on both channels. My bad. Hopefully that just makes me have some luck. I need to ban your Pokeballs. I need to ban them somehow. You need to if I will allow this, if you sacrifice chocolate milk and hot dogs to me. You need to sacrifice some of this stuff to me. Sacrificial hot dogs and milk. Hot chocolate milk. If you don't want me to... Why can't you leave the room? It's a mansion, isn't it? Bet. You do! At work you do! You have plenty! Huga said this before turning his back to me, sitting cross-legged on his futon. Isn't this a mansion? There's gotta be other rooms. All you have is a hot pot emote. Take it. No! No, you don't deserve that, Delcatty. You're a dog person. You go catch the dog Pokemon. You don't even like cats. You don't even like cats. We should trade a Pokemon. No! You don't even like cats. This is unfair. This is unfair. I don't have Absol. That's Scribs. That's Scribs. Other than my father, I've never slept in the same room as a man my whole life. It's making me so nervous. I'm just saying weird things. Since Kuka was a vessel... No, given his personality, he'd never do anything towards me, even if he weren't a vessel. We'll take it from Scribs. I'll change really quick, so I don't have to keep him waiting. Oh, that's a nice outfit! They look like they're going out for the night. That's not a nightgown, that's like they're going out of town. Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty outfit. As I slipped into my kamimaki, Kuga reached out and extinguished the flame in the lantern, darkening the room. Oh, maybe I should have said goodnight. Even I thought it was ridiculous that I was fretting over something so minor. Man, I just ate a snack and I'm still hungry. Simply tilting my head on the pillow and thinking of Kuga being there beside me made my heart beat incredibly loudly. I feel like beating you with the sword and not with the backside. What? I don't like when people tell me what to do. I didn't mind that. I was just really nervous. Yeah, and? Oh, I got so carried away. I bolted out of bed. I took the moment to yank my slightly askew clothes back together. Kuga remained lying down and looked up at me, watching quietly as I did so. Yeah, that's why I asked you not to let go of my hand. Ugh, what do I say? My face was red, and with Kuga's eyes on me, I was too embarrassed to look back now. Flustered, I averted my gaze and settled back into my kaimaki. He continued on. I don't like what's going on right now. Tub baths? Who takes baths? It's all about showers. That's true, that's true. Kuga, he really was just being considerate. Considering how vessels are built, he was only doing this to make his mission go smoothly. Before this, I'd always felt a bit confused anytime I realized this. But now it makes me happy. I'm grateful. Now, it wasn't just my cheeks that were flushed. My chest was warm, too. Before long, I was no longer worried about sleeping alone with a non-family member. I just felt relaxed. That reminds me, you said Yuichi originally used this futon. Do you and Yuichi live together before he left to work? At the brewery as a servant? For some reason, I can't picture that at all. Kuga had apparently fallen asleep at some point. After Kuga struck up a conversation with me too. Maybe he was going out of his way to talk to me even though he was really sleepy? The thought made me grateful all over again. I will absolutely protect him. Okay. And I'll be useful to him as a servant, too. Jiro didn't respond to Rosalind's declaration. Oh! However, a faint smile tugged at the corners of his mouth as he listened to her talking quietly to herself. Rude! That is so rude. She was talking to you. Look at that mansion. A few days had already gone by since I had taken on the role of being Kuga's guard. It was a struggle at first since Kuga and I were constantly on the move and I was keeping my eyes peeled for Hanzo but figured it was out bit by bit. Oh, I remember that. So before I had stopped and saved the game, which I'm trying to... See, the last time I played this game was a week before Hello Kitty came out. I don't remember what happened before then. They were attacked by someone who claimed to have lost stretch a family member. To have claimed to have lost a family member. I think it was a brother by Kuga. Like, they said Kuga had murdered their brother. But we're thinking he was taken over by, like, that emotion spirit thing. So we're trying to figure out where he went. So I think that's who they're looking for. I'm used to living in this house now. Hopefully I can start working as a servant in earnest. That reminds me, Kuga, I'd like to tidy up this room. Do you mind stepping out in the hallway for a moment? Yeah. I'll leave the sliding door open so I'll be able to tell right away if anything happens to you. I got a cushion near her bed. I can't. The way, how hard she's taking this so seriously. I think she has some training, some self-defense training, but I don't remember it being the greatest. I cut a cushion on your backside so your backside won't get cold. And I also made you I got a cushion for your backside won't get... The way that it seems like she's yelling is what I can't take seriously. I've got a cushion... I got a cushion so your backside won't get cold. And I also made you a hot tea. Here you go. I don't know if he knows how to translate this either. Alright. I even got a compliment. I don't think you can feel the vibe here, girl. Things were off to a good start. I looked out in the hallway and saw Kuga at a writing desk. I looked out in the hallway and saw Kuga at a writing desk. I'd moved out of the room, sipping his tea. It looked like he was writing something. Maybe an Oniwaban report, since he's always writing those? I guess it's time to clean as much all at once while he's focused on that. Now then, it's pretty dusty in here since we hang out in this room all the time. I decided to knock all the dust on the beams and rafters onto the ground with a duster, sweep it up with a broom, and then take a cloth and wipe everything clean. Once I worked on that plan, I began wiping down the room with the duster in my hand. Ooh, dust. Wow, it's dirtier than I thought. He did tell me that all he basically did here was sleep, so he probably ignored what he couldn't see. In the short time that I'd known him, I'd always thought of Kuga as a methical person who could handle anything you threw his way. Living with him made me realize he could be pretty inattentive when it came to day-to-day things, by which I mean he barely paid any attention to them at all. He really needed a woman's touch around here. Wouldn't it be nice if I figured out a way to make his place cozier so he can relax after a hard day's work? Oh, that was something a real servant would totally say. She's so proud of herself. Ow! What was that for? Did I just hit Kuga with a broom? I thought she got hit. Kuga, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Girl, stop. I'm just about to get tired of her. Ooh. Hold on. I need a moment to recuperate from that. I'm just about to get tired of her. I need a minute to recuperate. Why is she apologizing? She's getting a bit way too into this. Nope. I would not apologize. Okay. Okay. I'm such an idiot. I'd asked him to sit in the hallway specifically so I wouldn't lose sight of him either. I was so focused on cleaning that I didn't even notice he had come back into the room. I'm so hopeless. I'm sorry about earlier. Leave dinner to me, though. I've cooked all my own meals before coming here. What have you done all day? Got it. I already made rice, so I'm going to go make some sides to eat with it. He's gonna be so put out of place. He's like, I've never had anyone do things for me before. I've had such a simple life, and now someone's doing things, and I don't know how to feel about it. It's either going to be an improvement or irritation, and I'm assuming it's going to be an improvement, but it's going to confuse him. Nope, dried fish I bought while we were out on patrol yesterday. Fat from fresh fish tends to fall into the grill and make a mess, but dried fish doesn't do that. That was how I ate the dried fish they handed out in the village. The flame is also pretty gentle, so there's almost zero chance I'll burn it. I'd come up with a pretty good method if I'd saved some myself. Secretly elated, I laid the skewed fish on the grill. Oh, the fire's looking good. I'll just let it roast and it should be ready to eat soon. Go ahead and keep working, Kuga. Sorry to make you leave the room again. Huh? Weren't you writing a report? He has a diary? I have a diary. I have many diaries. I should really go back and read them someday. I read back the ones that I'm currently writing in. Actually, how far am I? I'm about halfway done with the current diary I have. It's always good to write in. It just, I don't know. I like keeping track of stuff, and it helps me feel out what I'm feeling. I find them to be very useful. I write in it once a week. I write in it once a week, and then maybe I'll skip a week or two, but that rarely happens. It's helpful, though. A pick! Oh! That one's cute. That's a cute Pokemon. It can be. Diary? To be honest, I wasn't expecting him to say that. You keep a diary? Why would you? Girl, that is rude. That is rude. Because diaries are for writing down things that happen each day so you don't forget them. Aren't they? Why would you need to do that when you don't forget any? This is a funny topic. How are they defining diaries? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Exactly. That's what diaries are for. As a form of self-reflection. Ooh, okay. Really? But they all love you. I can't imagine that at all. Oh, but I guess he does sometimes stare at people and get a little bit too close. I'm sure those qualities were even more obvious when he first started out as a castle watchman, causing the people of Edo to misunderstand him. I never would have expected that. So, you started writing in a diary to help fix it? Kuka put a lot of effort into this. Having people trust him was crucial to his mission, so doing this probably seemed obvious to him. As someone who had spent a lot of time contemplating how to befriend normal people in the past, I empathized with him. Come to think of it, it must not be very easy for vessels to live like normal people. Have the other vessels, like Yoichi, secretly be putting in this much effort too? He's very good at acting like a person. I don't know, he's a butt face. He's mean. He's yucky. Ooh. This is making me think of possibly people with autism that struggle socially. I feel like sometimes I struggle socially, honestly. Or I think ahead at least, like when I'm talking to someone, I'm like, okay, I'm supposed to smile here, I'm supposed to laugh here, they probably want me to do this. Like sometimes I catch myself thinking that and I'll do it. Sometimes it's genuine, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's when I don't even hear people. I'm like, oh, okay, they're smiling. I'm probably supposed to smile here. I'm not sure what they said, but I think this is what I'm supposed to do. And then I'll figure it out later what actually happened. Usually, I'll probably get it right. But this is all that I'm getting. I honestly thought because these vessels, these people with out emotions, I thought most of them were gonna act like this. But now it makes sense. Some of them were able to figure it out. Some of them were not on how to socialize. So it makes sense. It makes sense now. And some of them just didn't care. But wouldn't that be an emotion in and of itself? So it's kind of weird. It's kind of interesting though. I don't know. I don't know. Does that mean Kuga's the only vessel who's not good with relationships? That didn't mean I respected Kuga. Kuga any less. Actually, it was the exact opposite. Knowing he had been through that in the past made him even more amazing than before. That's really impressive. You worked so hard, and now all the townspeople trust you. I can't right now. Okay. I'm trying. I really am. Okay. Wow. Would you mind if I read a bit of your... I'm curious on how you view the townsfolk. I would not ask to read someone's diary. That's not the only reason why. I'm also kind of curious in the way he writes a... That's exactly why you don't read someone's diary! Kuga must have incredible observational skills if he managed to make himself act this human-like through daily logging and reflection. I don't think he's human-like, but okay. He was bound to be excellent reading. That doesn't seem like good translation. No, leave the man alone. No, you could say no, set boundaries. He silently closed his open diary, tucked it under his arm, then turned his back and walked away. That's a no. Kuga, are you... I'm pretty sure yeah, that means no. Or like no way. At least from what I've heard in context. Does that mean he doesn't want me to read it? Oh, did you write something that might impact the mission? No, leave the topic alone! Some kind of secret that wouldn't be good for me to see? You think the main character is awkward? I think she is really getting into her role of being a samurai's assistant, and it's going too far, and it's going to be her falling for him, and Kuga is someone who lacks emotions and reading social signals, and he's not gonna know, and that's gonna be the struggle here. I think it's gonna be that kind of story. But yeah, she's getting a bit... It seems kind of childlike, if you ask me. When you really admire someone, and then you don't understand social cues, but you have some, but you... It just seems childlike. She's not getting it. And are you writing bad things about me? And then you go out and say it. Are you writing bad things about... He literally told you a second ago, just tell him if something bothers you. This is literally what I tell the kids, just ask. Back. Then why won't you... Then why won't you let me look at it? Just ask. He literally just told you he would never. So that means no. He's about to. If he doesn't, I will. Kuga didn't actually seem to know, but he crossed his arms and remained silent. As the human or form folk would just be plain embarrassed, I wonder if vessels even feel that way too. Yeah, what's up? Yes. The fish are burning. There's a fire. Plumes of smoke were also rising from them. The mansion. Oh gosh. And no. Ah! I could feel all my hair standing on it when I heard voices. Water, water, I need to put out the fire. And you're just calmly gonna say that. Dash! Wow. Good thing there's water in the garden. If there was a small fire, people would find out Kuga lived in the manor. Mismanaging a fire was also a serious crime in Edo. Wow. We probably wouldn't actually be prosecuted for something this minor since we are both Oniwabin, but I would have been fired for this if I were a regular servant. Heck, they might have even handed me over to the magistrate's office. Wow. I probably... Not understanding social cues. Not understand. Wow. Why are you apologizing to... I'm gonna whoop somebody's... The itsy bitsy spider, nothing's gonna calm me down. Maybe this is the reason I put the game down. Maybe this is the reason I put the game down. I'm gonna... Make what a sound alert. Then I'm gonna whip someone's butt. I'd have to look for it. Is that the one you're talking about? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot I was grilling them. I'm so pathetic. I completely failed at both cooking and cleaning. Girl! Okay, I'm gonna do it the rest with my eyes closed because I just can't handle this. I did all the chores when I lived on my own. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd botch this bad. It made me embarrassed that I told them I wanted to be a servant once things were peaceful again. I'll clean it up right away so I can remake dinner. Yeah, huh? But the floor's still wet. Kuga didn't seem terribly concerned about the sort of thing, however. He immediately headed back to the room since I couldn't leave him on his own. I followed him. Everybody's just so rude and... Okay. This might be a good save point. Ugh. I'm very mad that the story just ended that way because it just left me frustrated. It just left me so frustrated. I'm so mad. I am so mad. No. It was going good. It was going good. I was feeling so good that I was getting back into voice acting. Everybody was chatting and having fun. I was vibing with everybody. I was getting into it. The character ruined the vibes, man. The vibes. They were there, then they just weren't. Oh, but I didn't like how she, I didn't like how she was constantly apologizing. I'm just trying to see what's going on here. I didn't like how she was constantly apologizing. I didn't like how Kuga wasn't taking the hint. I'm trying to see who we can raid anyone, if at all. I don't know. It was just... It was... I don't know. I just really couldn't care for it. I'm seeing one person. Oh, you got it, Blood? That's so nice. It's so cool. Yabi plush. I'm gonna look that up while this other thing is going. But yeah, it was I'm glad though that I was able to do what I wanted to do today. It's not the Infinity Nikki or anything that I usually do. But it allows me to have more time. Oh, that is a weird one. That's a weird plush. I just looked up, Blood. But I can see its charm. Does it open up in the middle? Does it open up in the middle? But, yeah. So... But yeah, it's not the usual... Who is that? Oh, really a giraffe? Huh. Hey, Scribs, you came in just as the stream is ending. Where have you been? Sleeping. But, yeah, so... Oh! It does, Blood? Oh, gosh. Is it soft? Is it soft? I gotta ask if it's soft. But, yeah, so... I'm gonna see how everything plays out. I'm honestly just gonna feel how everything is. Tomorrow... Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Fill it out. Probably the same as today. I do want to do the whole Otome thing again because I liked vibing it. Actually, you know what? I have a to-do list. And everyone thinks that it's cringe? Really? Y'all think it's cringe? Wow. Y'all are mean. Y'all are mean. I wouldn't say it's cringe. I'd say it's just childish, if anything. The cringe was painful. Y'all are mean. Y'all are mean. I'm gonna look into it, so if anything, it'll be a copy and paste. But yeah, I'm gonna vibe it. I'm gonna feel it out. I do have some stuff I'm excited to do for next month. Secondhand embarrassment, so yes. You guys are talking about the main character. I'm upset at both of them. I'm upset at her and Kuga. So, yeah, so I appreciate everyone being here. And the new follows. The Kitty Kingdom is expanding. Yeah, so I'm gonna feel out about streaming during the week to see how it goes. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here as always. We're going to be rating Mr. Tomo since it's been a while. Great guy, great times, super sweet community. And as Scribs and Kay are doing, grab your rosin raid emotes. Haven't seen Mr. Tomo in a while. It's been a while since he's streamed. Nah, I can't remember what he's been working on. But let's stampede on over and show him what good games, a good vibe kind of community is. He's been streaming for a while, but he's doing Pokemon right now. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, shiny hunting, organizing, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll see you cool cats next time. Bye bye.